Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll be getting started in just a moment here. First, like always, a quick ad, then we get started. So I'll see everyone in just a few minutes here. Alright, we'll be getting started in just a second here. Oh. Do hope everyone's having a great day. We'll be continuing Stalker Gamma today. Just really feeling like it. Let me go ahead and start loading it up. Well, loading up the save, I mean. Already have the game loaded. So I do need to do one thing. Before I forget, let me just do this. Yeet indeed, Nealon. Alright. Also, congratulations and welcome on in, Nealon. Welcome to the VIP club. Dude, that's been a long time coming. Especially on, isn't that a new account too? So, congratulations. At least over the original one you had. Alright, there we go. Alright. But yeet, indeed. Oh. I got Amelia and Nikita sleeping near me. Who knows indeed? Good try, Hardy. That's been a long time coming. Alright. Oh, so today, that was coffee. It's, about half coffee, half milk, but still, it's coffee. Um, Way to cut back on how much I'm actually drinking. Actually, I've got so, alright. See, it's coffee. Do have some hot cocoa off to the side, though. Ah, alright. Yeah, I've actually got 4 of the kittens with me right now. I've got Nikita up on the cat tower, Jack sitting on the level right below her, and then Amelia right next to me, and Mabel just walked out of the room. Well, you see, I forgot to clean my other coffee mug. And I need something, to microwave the hot cocoa in, so glass works. And just desperation. I need the fix. Alright. What are we bringing? We got our KS-23, our new AK-104 Alpha, the Thompson, the classic. Also, this great song playing in the background this whole time. Let's see. I should bring the RPD with me. And at least move it closer. So we'll bring that to Army warehouses. I'm tempted to use this. Just because it looks cool. What parts does it require? Anything too bad. Alright. We can go ahead and we'll disassemble that. Hopefully we get the barrel. Let's see. We'll quickly grab that. And we'll repair this up. And then we'll be good to go. Oh yeah, I can't forget this. We'll be bringing that too. So let's bring the ammo for it. We will need these later. Okay, let me just get the parts put in. But yeah, we'll be doing a full-on trip up through the Red Forest. We're gonna be moving some of the stuff because our base is moving, essentially. Put that in there. We're moving up into the northern sections of the map, so we should have all our supplies there. Okay, let me get the parts for a repair kit. Let's see, I should have, yep, some of the oil. Bring these with us, because those are the expensive parts. And that's good. We'll have to transfer some of the stuff later. Oh, over encumbered. Let's go ahead and pop one of these and move. Ah.
Подходи, сталкер.
Alright.
Проходи, не задерживайся.
Let's go ahead and get that fixed up. I want to use something different from what we've been using necessarily. Hence the RPD coming along. Now that I can finally get up to a place where I can get tools to repair it. Speaking of, I should already be looking. Yes, we do have a set of tools in the Red Forest. We will be going after those. I need to be cautious in the Red Forest.
Привет!
Also, I should have grabbed the repair kit B now that I think about it. We got one right here. Let's grab both of those. What else do we need? I think we need 4 of these, 5 of these. Let's see. Already read that one. Yeah, I need to go buy a VOG grenade launcher for our AN-94. Can't forget that. Gonna need that. Most certainly. Alright. Let's just go ahead and sell the patches we won't be using. Buy these. Not that. There we go. Let's go ahead and repair this. Okay. But yeah, as soon as we get expert toolkits, we can make this, which means we can repair the RPD. We can also make heavy repair kits at a cheaper rate. Which is why I'm very excited. Also, we can technically make exosuit repair kits too then. Let's just go ahead and do that. Okay. Everything else is good. I don't know. I already have that thing repaired. Why did I... Whatever. I don't know why I thought I needed the, what's it called? The repair kit B. But that'll have one on hand for us. Let's just go ahead and replace everything here. Okay. That looks good. What part does this require? Bolt, NATO. Yeah, it doesn't require that one. So we can't repair our Galil just yet. It's fine. But okay. Let's go ahead and get moving. Not going to be upgrading this suit because I'm hopefully going to be immediately replacing it. It's a little on the heavy side. Okay. What's the scavenging? Alright. Let's go ahead. Where's the grenade launchers? I know you sell them. There it is. Go ahead and buy that. Not a bad shotgun. So how's everyone been today? How have your days been going? I am thinking about buying one. You know what? I'm not going to carry this up. We'll be able to get them up there. There we go. Just go ahead and get rid of that. I don't care. I'm losing money on it. Let's see. we're good. Got a lot of ammo. Yeah, I think we're good. Alright. Let's make a save. I don't have to redo any of that. Pull this out. Load it up. Oh, we don't have much ammo for this. Well, in that case, we're bringing this out. Oh, Hydroshocks. We'll be wanting these for when we move up. Do I have AP ammo? I do, I have plenty. Okay. Get a quick bit of money, and then the trip up begins. You know, I just thought of something, Artie. You should expect things like that. I'm a S.T.A.L.K.E.R player. War crimes are just in the nature of it. It's a checklist, alright? Because if you have the option to build a world-destroying device, are you really saying no? Or are you building it so, you know, you have it before the other guy? Alright. Good try. Not yet. Job is done. There we go. Oh, look, we got his soul out of the exchange. Alright. Let's go to make sure our batteries are good. But yeah, we'll be wearing this for now. For those who don't know, our exosuit kind of got ruined in the sprint through the radar. So we're back to just dealing with normal armor. Not that that's a bad thing. It just means I can't carry quite so much. On the plus side, I don't have to worry about batteries. What do I already have on this? Yeah, we did get the artifact container because it was very early on. Okay. I was just looking to see if we had any of the weight stuff. Let's go ahead and just do this. Get this last little bit of rep and money. Well, territory's not bad. Alright. Let's get a move on. I did grab the little bit of 7.62 I had. Alright. What we got here? 3 artifacts. I don't mind those. Okay, not a yellow stash. Alright. So we're moving up there. We'll hit some stashes on the way. We're just moving some of the stuff to army warehouses. I will use a guide to move it up the rest of the way. But, for now, we'll just be moving it over there and making sure we got all the stuff we want to bring. Let me go ahead. Let's use this for now. Hey, Brian.
Lizard, 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 lizard.
Oh, come on in. Just in time for the trip up.
Lizard.
Okay. That's not bad at all. Now, wait, hold on. I thought of something just now. Why do that when I can just do this? I put a sight on it. It already has one. How's your trip been so far, Brian? I am staying alert. I definitely need to, with where we're moving. And what I'm moving with. Yeah, we're definitely dropping this off. We'll keep the repair kits on us in case I find something I want to repair up there. Because we will be encountering a lot more dangerous stuff. Ah, okay. Oh. Hopefully your trip back home went well then. There we go. Move to army warehouses for now. Oh. What are you thinking of playing, out of curiosity? Alright. Let's get this show on the road. Have you ever played a game like XCOM out of curiosity? Do you enjoy that kind of game at all? I'm imagining not, considering your stance on turn-based normally. Or is it just certain turn-based? You may want to try this then. Give look okay. This still may not be up your alley, but you may want to look at it. Look at a game called Menace. I played the demo for it yesterday. Give the demo a try. It's made by the same people as Battle Brothers. It's more XCOM-like. It was a lot of fun when I played it yesterday, and you may actually enjoy it. The demo felt really good. It's apparently very early on, still in the game's development, because they don't even have a tutorial set up yet. It's that early. Yeah, I'm not going to bring this because we have the AK Alpha, and I'd rather use that. That seems more interesting than the M4 and 3, or 762 by 39. Standard M4, just upscaled, basically. But I'm just looking at what we got here. I need to upgrade this, so we need to keep an eye out for the parts for that. Okay, the electric anomalies up there. I definitely need to be using that red dot because this really doesn't have irons to speak of. Yeah, I played it a bit yesterday and it felt really good. I'm actually gonna I'm gonna have to play some more of it. I enjoyed it that much. Let's go ahead and put this on the AK Alpha. Let's have it ready to go in case we need it. What are you aggroed to? Okay, he's in something a little beefier. We got him down though. Yep, that makes sense. Cool. Good thing I didn't let him shoot me. We'll be taking that off his hands. And moving it promptly. Nothing else. I can take that some of the parts out of it action throw it in the RPD. Because it should use basically all the same parts, right? Yeah. Okay, so let's just do that. We'll field strip it and then take the barrel out. That way we guarantee get the parts. There we go. There we are. Alright. Yeah, we'll drop some stuff off. This is just to make it more convenient later on. Since we already had to go this way, may as well make the trip moving this stuff a little bit more convenient. Okay, rupture res is good. I'm just checking some extra stuff here while we're in between. We got this helmet. Very heavy. Actually, about half the armor's weight is, just on our head. Alright. Let's put that in here. We'll keep this on us. You can go ahead and drop that off. We'll drop off the repair kit B as well, since I don't actually need it. So this is less radiation, but more defenses, so we'll keep it on. I'm actually considering that, but I like my N94 as a 5.56 for now. Or not 5.56, 5.45. Alright. I think we're good to go. That was the main thing I needed to drop off. Let's put this back on. Let me drop off a few artifacts to get our weight at least right below where it needs to be. Yeah, that's on the heavier side. I don't need dragon's eyes, that just ruins my loot. Keep the cocoon on me, could save my life if I actually need it. Seraph's not heavy enough to care. Okay. And we'll drop these off. We'll either be getting some of these back, or we can get some later in that. Alright. 4 and 6. So a blow-up's actually about to happen. So while we're here, because we're gonna have to wait out that blowout. It's too close to going off. Okay, we got the monolith parts. So let's do this. Just do both of those. Get some cash for what we got. Tired, Milia.
Ты рассказать чего хочешь, что ли?
Alright. There's some cash. Of course, it's in truck cemetery for the stash. Need some, you know, friendship with freedom anyways. They're gonna be one of the few people up in the north. His presence there is relatively limited. Okay. Yeah, you can have some syringes, cheese. I think I got plenty of those. And let's see. We are going up to Jupiter. We're going to outskirts, so sure, we can do that. No, you're the one who asked for the syringes, alright. Let's give him him. We'll sleep off the emission there. It's better to go in through during daytime anyways into Red Forest. So let's go ahead and do this. It'll make it easier to see what's going on so I don't have to have night vision on all the time. Okay. Yeah, you can have these. I actually don't need these. And we'll just give them plenty of syringes. Yeah. What, Artie? We're not poking you with the syringes. No need to scream. Are you scared of a few needles? Or do you not trust us? Alright, there we go. We got plenty of cash now. For at least a little trip up. We'll get more later. Sleep till 7 to guarantee it. But yeah, it felt really good, Brian, and there's a lot you can do with customization and how you handle it, it felt like. So hopefully you enjoy it. You know, that also avoids us having to adjust volume for the emission, thinking about it now. So that pulled double duty there doing that. Let's go ahead and put FMJs in this for now. When we get to Red Forest, this will be loaded with nothing but hollow points. Let's go ahead and get that epinephrine in us. Be needing all of that. Carry the batteries with us because I'm hoping to replace Nexosuit. And we'll be killing plenty of monoliths, so there's a good chance I get one. So we'll see. Scan ahead of us. So something sticking out right. Okay, it's just the heads on the spikes. I was thinking maybe it was an artifact on the ground. We'll stop by the village. Let's go ahead and get... We do have it on the... Alright. Get this thing back. Isn't it a beauty? 50 rounds of mutant slaying goodness. Speaking of, where are you? I heard that. Oh. I heard you over here. Where are you? We'll hunt him down. That right there is why we want a good mutant slayer. Okay. Take what he's got. I think a zombie shooting at me. Oh yeah. Just has a pistol, so it's not a big threat, but it's an annoyance. Okay, yeah. Let's go ahead and do that. Really? He's firing off shots, but his head is blocked. Well, it's not exactly smart enough to realize it. Probably. There we go. Let's go ahead and deal with them. get our stash first, and then we'll head over. You know what? Nah, we won't even go to them. They're not gonna have anything I want. They just had a pistol, which I'm pretty sure is like a 9x18. Sure, could you technically use the ammo, but eh. We'll just move over here. Yeah, so we're just barely over encumbered. Could... No, I don't have one that's weight and ballistic res. Alright. Not needing anything. Eh, fine. We'll leave it. Let's just get our stashes here. And then we'll literally just be going straight up. Well, at a little angle. Just check here for a basic repair or toolkit. So we can give it to the technician when we get up there. If it's even in a convenient spot to grab it. Okay. This one looks like it's in the crapper. Sure, I can move that up. Oh. Toasty. Well then. Okay. Some armor-piercing slugs. That works for if we ever use a shotgun. Go ahead and disassemble those. Let's disassemble anything we're not carrying, or caring about here. Okay. Everything else kind of care about. I mean, we'll get an opportunity to buy more of that, and that's kind of heavy on the ammo. That actually added weight. Okay. We don't need these anymore. Don't need these. That's a bit on the heavy side. And lastly, we don't need that. Who's getting shot over there? Heard someone get hit. Screw it. We'll just have to deal with the weight for now. Who's over here? Don't burn me. I saw the fire, like, right in behind me. Artifacts in there. I don't feel like going into a fire anomaly and getting my armor destroyed for it. Yeah, they're in there. Can't quite hear which mutant that is. Who's over here? Our guy took some shots. Who is it? Mercs? Let's go ahead and take out that zombie. Okay, just zombies it looks like. Oh. There we go. Leave that there. Oh. You know, I'm glad I didn't deal with this. I should take both of those. Oh. Yeah, it's so much for getting rid of some weight. No, I'm gonna find stuff I want to keep. Should have known it was a pipe dream. Alright. Let's go ahead and head in. Should be up this way. Yeah. Alright. Now the real question by the way, will I actually survive our trip through here? We've got 2 lives. Ew. Now, there's a base I do want to clear, by the way. In here. Just because we can. It'll be good for loot. We're gonna probably run past it first, drop some weapons off in the stash nearby, and then do it. Yes, Amelia. Amelia tuckered herself out. She's just like uh completely passed out right next to me. I pet her and all. She's too tired to even really react, other than just slightly rolling her head over to where I can get her chin easier. All right, the Red Forest. Beginning of the end. Because from here on out, we can make it up to here. Alright. Monolith, I'll pass. Ooh. No surprise there's Monolith here. Monoliths are just a common enemy from here on out. That is a lurker? Yeah, that's a lurker. Wanted to make sure I didn't fire at a Chimera. Alright. Getting some stutters here. Probably squad spawning in up north more. Alright. So we got mercs here. Those guys are probably at the bridge to Dead City. Or Lamansk. That... Is there a poltergeist nearby? Did it just rat itself out by making that hover? Or is that an artifact? That's an artifact. What is that? A ball. Okay, I'm gonna avoid the heavily forested area for now. We're gonna go this way. By the way, the reason I wanted that grenade launcher, explosives are very good anti-chimera options when used properly. And that's gonna be my best way of doing it. No. That was the Master Merc. Anyone else? Or is it just him? Looks like it's just him. Okay, so we'll move up with this, since it's quick response. Low recoil, just in case someone's waiting around the corner. Okay. Let's go ahead and stash the axe in here. I need to be able to sprint around. Really? You just... I'm pretty sure you didn't just have a pistol. Then again, I guess he didn't really get an option to shoot at us. Got a few sights now. Let's go ahead and make a save. So we got fanatics. Okay, so that is... Hold on. Just gonna do that. Anyone in there? If they were, they're not anymore. Can I make it through here? But fanatics, when you see that pop up on the radio, that is sin. We saw a bit of them in the Miracle Machine. They are also a faction that will be showing up more and more now. Okay. Actually, I should just leave FMGs loaded. I was thinking about putting hollow points in, but they can have armor. Actually, they will have armor. Okay. Gotta be careful, because ISG actually also becomes more common up here now. Basically, all the dangerous factions, they're here. Okay. Our Clear Sky buddy is just our early warning system. He's probably gonna die in the first encounter. He doesn't exactly have gear. Okay. Some beads. Alright. Let's keep the Thompson out in case we get ambushed by a mutant. Even if we get ambushed by a stalker, this will have enough force to at least stagger them. Hopefully. And we can go from there. Also, you'll notice all the burnt fuzz on the trees. Or the other reason this place is so dangerous. Anomalies scattered everywhere. Mutants everywhere. Speaking of, and I'm pretty sure we just saw... Okay. We saw just a stalker over here. Who is probably aggro to sin. Yeah, you don't want to join either. Okay, we got bodies up there. Yeah, you don't want to join either. Okay.
Спокойно. Чем могу помочь, сталкер?
Let's go ahead. Yeah, these are the common guys up here. Let's go ahead and drop some stuff off for a second. We got
Получай.
a zombie. Just zombies. So who died right here? Yep, one of the Sin boys. Okay. Let's go ahead. And let's move up. Okay. There we go. Putting fire on him. There we go. Get some good shots in him. Reloaded that earlier. Oh. Okay. Let's go ahead and use this. Reload. Do a large burst. Okay. All right. I got just enough here. You know, there's a force field effect coming off them. Oh. They're very tanky. So let's do this. Just have this going. Okay. Not what I meant to do there. Actually, I meant to swap to the MP7. Where's the last one? There we go. That all of them? Looks like it. Okay. At least for now. There's probably more lurking around. Take that. How much is that shotgun worth? Not too much. Someone's still over there. I just see one there. Not quite sure. Okay. I think I heard the workings of an exosuit. So we'll want to be careful as we push in here. Sin and exosuits are some of the worst things. Okay. How's my armor doing? Let's repair that. There we go. Ooh. We'll keep that. Not that. There. Okay. Anything else in... I like that. That is a carbine version of the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. Actually, a pretty cool gun. I'm hearing something. Let's keep the AN-94 out. Let's grab these. We'll wait on grabbing the ammo or that M4. Okay. Oh. Oh. Where? Go ahead and throw that. Yes, grenades indeed. He's below. I think. Oh. All the grenades. There we go. Still not dead.
Эй, уёбок! Ну как там
I
тебе?
think that one got
Ты чё?
someone. Quickly. Grab that too. Oh, I don't know who that was. Also, I hit to use a stim pack and realized we're out of stim packs. So we're gonna put this in its place for now. How much ammo of this do I have? Enough. Okay. Looks clear. Oh. Okay, I got super lucky. That's why he shredded me so bad. I am glad I repaired my armor. That's actually a PKP I want to... He's even got the suppressor for it. Is that... Okay, that's normal Groza. We'll take it and throw it in storage. Okay. I think that's the last of them. Let's go ahead and repair our armor. At least for now. Okay. Let's eat up too. Now, they were shooting out here. So we do want to be careful. I didn't see this was a loner. Hopefully I didn't shoot a loner. That would have not be ideal. Oh, I need to check plates. Just a little bit. Make sure their cars are, you know, have the right light or plates and everything. No, need to do that for what's it called? Our upgraded ballistic plate. Okay, you didn't have any. Good. Let's go ahead and take the suppressor off of this. If I'm not mistaken, that's actually the big suppressor used for any 7.62x54. Other than the standard version of the SVD. Okay. You're fine. You didn't have anything. You did. Okay. And you didn't have any. Alright. Still some shooting over there. We don't have our early detection system anymore either. Yeah, it was the guy that pushed out earlier. We have no idea who is doing the shooting over there. Ecologist. Okay. That's one faction. Let's just drop these off here. Let's take this. We'll stash that for now. I may come back for that later. We'll throw that in there. And that. And I'll take these two things out for traveling again. Let's also just take this with us. We'll move that. We'll throw a few of these in here. Okay. No exoskeletons in there for us. That's fine. But more opportunities for it. I need to drink something. Let's go ahead and just drink some water here. We still got a long way to go. There we go. Yeah, it was a squad spawning in and immediately engaging in gunfire. Oh, that was the radio there. This guy is basically Butcher 2.0, as far as I know. Let's go ahead and grab that ammo. We can actually grab some shotgun ammo finally. And we'll grab some Hydra Shock because I did use a lot there. Okay. Alright, what's going on over here? We're going to use this because it will help us see in the woods here. What's going on there? We're hearing a lot of gunfire. Someone's out in that forest. But we gotta get moving. I want to be able to drop some of this stuff off so I'm not so over encumbered. Does this have jam chance? Really? All the parts are pristine. How is this jamming on me? Let's go ahead and load it up. Okay. Almost stalkers, that's fine. Alright. Guess I could drop that off. Yeah, you know what? Actually, that's good to have here. Because we're likely to encounter chimeras in this area. So, leaving that there for later, not a bad call. Just so we always have one when we enter the area. I don't have to constantly come back for it. Or, like, make sure to grab one. Got plenty of rations. So sure, we'll also leave that there for later. I guess I did go through the grenades. Yeah, using the other grenade. I think I did. Okay, and that can go there. You know what? So can that for repairs. And the parts we don't need. Okay. Alright. I'm very curious. We're exactly at the weight. Let me just drop that off. Who is over there? Because that gunfire is getting closer. Someone's right there. Hold on. Merc with an SVDS. That is the upgraded SVD. Who's over here? I hear that SVD too. It's that guy right there. Hold on. Oh. Let's just make sure he doesn't get back up. They just dealt with him. Let's just collect this stuff for a second. Okay, this guy was a full-on armory on his own. He's been busy. I am glad we turned around. Let's see, he's killed Sin, Duty, Merc, Loners. He got some Merc patches back. Alright, yeah, we'll go ahead and be dropping off. Nice. Oh, we got an RPD up here. There's the Dragonov. Let's take that Rex. Okay. He just had a lot of really good stuff on it. So did you. You had crystals. Exosuit that we didn't get, sadly. That's whatever. That's too heavy. Screw it. Just drop that. We'll drop this off, and this will be just here for later.
Время дорого. Рассказывай.
Pretty good thing to turn around for, though. I'll take this with me. Because it's got a functional barrel, we can easily repair it. That'll be a better 5.56, actually. You know what? Hold on. You can actually use this right now. 1 second. Just strip the parts out of this. I was gonna use that, but this is more fun.
Чики-брики, пальчик выкинь.
It also has a grenade launcher slot, which is pretty good. Okay. Put that in. Needs what? A 3-mod trigger? When they have 2 mods, that's fine. I can almost guarantee get a 3-mod trigger up here. In fact, do we have one on any of these? No. Okay. I can get one up here, though. That's not a big deal. It's actually the least of my worries. Let's go ahead and put some of the other replacement parts in. Let's put the trigger back. Just missing one part, so it's fine. Actually, we may as well. You know what? We'll keep that on us. We'll sell that. 2-pin, okay. This takes a 3-mod trigger, and you know what? This is an easy way to get one for ourselves. Replace and field strip. Okay. That works for me. Go ahead and put this on it. Look at this. Awful nice gun. Really glad I returned for that. Oh, or epinephrine wore off. I'm gonna need that, so we're just gonna use another one. Since we're transporting a lot. Let's go ahead and put that there. You know what? We'll drop these off for later. Is that background sound, or am I hearing a mutant actually in the distance? It can be so hard to tell sometimes. Just put that up. One more of these in here. You know what? We can even put a few of these. There we go. Okay. We're good to go now. Let's go and load this with 556 hollow points. There we go. Because we are running a bit low on Hydro Shock. Also, I love the music up here. Definitely gives the eerie vibe even more. Okay. Now we can go. Now that we've stolen all the Merc's good weaponry. This is, by the way, a good example of what we'll be seeing up here. That is an insane grab right before we go in, too. Because that's a good all-arounder workhorse in 556. It has a grenade launcher. It has high fire rate. It's got relatively low recoil. It can accept a good number of good sights. It's just all around going to be amazing for up here, where we're going to be encountering everything. We're going to be encountering chimeras, pseudo-giants, mercs, monolith, everything. So we're going to want a lot more firepower than we even wanted down in like Army Warehouse area. Basically, we want to be armed to the teeth at all times. Yes, Amelia. She is so cute. Also, we finally reached my favorite maps in the game. Oh. Hold on. Before I forget to do this. 1 second. No one reminded me of the tools. I should have remembered them. That was the whole reason I was like really wanting to push through the Red Forest rather than through outskirts. We'll quickly go grab those because those, if they're expert tools, which there's a chance they will be, um, gives me the ability to repair exosuits, uh, repair stuff like the RPDs, the high caliber automatics. It just generally gives me a lot more to work with. Let's actually go ahead and load this with FMJ. Oh, that is not a way I want to go. And I'm pretty sure that stat. Oh no. Okay. Pretty sure that stash is. Oh. On the other side of the Red Forest. Right before night time. I hate I noticed it. Let me see if I can just climb up the side here and walk over. If I can, it won't be so bad. If I can't, yeah, we're gonna wait on those tools. We'll be coming back through here anyways for a couple of things. I hate that. All right. Because I need to drop off the weapons first. So I actually have the carry weight to be moving through here. Ideally, I don't want to be relying just on the epinephrine shots to keep us moving. Just in case we get in a long, drawn-out gunfight. Sure, that's still 2,000 seconds, but that can go fast when you lose track and you're just in a fight for your life. Load this back up. Oh. Yeah, we'll be going back for that. I just need to drop the stuff off because there's a good chance I'm gonna get into more firefights there, and I want to be able to actually take the weapons here. We're basically never gonna see a truly awful weapon normally up here. Even the bandits will be well armed. Because I want to say this part of the zone has a higher spawn rate for master stalkers in that. So the cream of the crop is up here. Alright. We already are shooting. Go ahead and put that on. Since I don't have grenades, let's go ahead and throw this on as well. We use this right now as a go-to for general purpose, and we use this for mutants. But we'll keep hollow points loaded just in case. Okay, we see a zombie. There we go. I think we took him out. Small arms fire near the storage container. Is that bandit territory? What do we got here? I don't know what you thought was gonna happen. I don't know what any of them thought was gonna go down there. I'm pretty sure that's a mugging squad, but it's renegades, so... Alright. Just in case. they didn't get attacked on the way up either. So I think we're fine to loot them for a second. Oh, yeah. Who knows? Oh, I don't like this. Don't hear anything. At least you guys had medkits for me. And the plates I need. Anything else here that we see? Alright. So our goal now, where we're heading, up to this bunker, and then there. Alright. Be coming back here and after I've dropped some stuff off too. Be going in there. These maps are the ones I'm gonna remember the most of, by the way. Just because Call of Pripyat was the game I played the most out of the original trilogy. Okay. I get the need to keep me on my toes, but a little forewarning first. Alright, let's go ahead and decraft this. Try and lighten this as much as possible. Because I need to be able to run here. There can be chimeras anywhere up here now. I need to be ready to at least get into a better position. Okay. There we go. That's why I've got this out. Alright. That is flesh. Back off. Okay. Let's go ahead and loot it. I can't wait to get another 5-slot armor. Honestly, I should have considered wearing that ghillie suit. Now that I think about it. By the way, the inspiration, well, where the electric ball anomaly in Metro actually came from, I'm pretty sure is actually from this game, with that one. That was a anomaly added with Call of Pripyat. And that is like a set anomaly there. Oh. Alright. Keep it moving. Keep an ear out. Keep an eye out. We're almost to the bunker. But for those who don't know, by the way, the original Metro 2033 release, not the Redux, but the actual original one, ran on a modified X-ray engine. And actually had a lot pulled directly from S.T.A.L.K.E.R. called Pripyat. It's why it plays actually a decent bit different.
Здравствуй.
Okay, retrieve stolen PDA. All right. This is also our main quest right here, that we're at now. This is where we had to get to. But yeah. There's a few things with Call of Pripyat that are very similar. Funny enough, the lurkers are pulled directly from Metro, for those who don't know. And I'm pretty sure the model they're using is the original lurker model, too. From the first release of Metro. Which is why it works so well. Actually, I wonder if they were cut mutant, because I know some of the ideas for Metro were cut ideas that didn't make it in time, and were planned for S.T.A.L.K.E.R. at some point. Because for those who don't know, GSC, the original publishers of the S.T.A.L.K.E.R. series, ended up disbanding and like splitting off basically. You had some of them go over to found, what was it, A2? Oh, you buy this? How much? Ooh. Yeah, we can sell this, dude, because honestly, this is not a great rifle. All things considered. Yeah, go ahead and buy that from me. That's a lot of money. But yeah. There was a big split that happened. Because of some grievances with, like, employees actually not being paid and stuff like that. So they split off, and that's how the first Metro games came about. And honestly, both series are amazing. And we will actually be playing some of the Metro, or at least one of the Metro games later this month. More than likely the first one, because it's the closest to survival horror. As possible. And we will be playing it on the hardest difficulties. Just to up the ante. That's one of the games I have planned. You know, unless we find games that you guys recommend games or have some you want to see first, and we'll push that back into like November. But I do plan on playing them. Oh, alright. Let's go ahead and stash these. Make our stash here. We're keeping these because I want to test if these work on chimeras as an insta-kill. If not, they're at least a good lightweight option. In case I don't have an IED. Alright, we can store all the batteries here. I don't have an exosuit on. So there's no point in keeping those on me. We can... I like the carry weight from the lurker hide. But we'll keep that on us in case I know we're going to fight a chimera and we have the extra carry weight. Let's go ahead and stash this stuff. We still also do have alien isolation. I need to continue. So there is that there. Oh. Let's go ahead and stash this. We don't have quite enough Hydra Shock to make that worth carrying around. Let's stash that. We don't have grenades, so there's no reason to keep this on. Stash the artifact melter. We can go ahead and stash the 545. We've used it plenty right now. We'll get a stockpile of it going. We'll keep the 7.62 for range. Like, if we know we're going to be getting into long-range gunfights with exos and that, or if we're going to be going into monolith territory, we'll throw that on. And we'll just use the 5.6 as a general workhorse right now. We can even stash. You know what? These don't weigh anything. Those don't weigh anything, so we might as well keep them on us. Let's just stash these. This is nice to actually get, by the way. It's just a health regen option. Right now. It's good to have. Got the fountain here. Need to remember to throw that on. Got our flash right here. We'll store... Honestly, I don't need to be carrying a Night Star right now. It's not a good enough repair to worry about. The moss... We'll keep the beacon on us. Store the ball here. I do eventually want to get enough balls to where we can just kick chimeras. As dangerous as that sounds. Just kick him right in the face. Say no. Down, kitty. Oh. Alright. That is a lot of carry weight we got. Ooh. Big squad just spawned. Let's go ahead and make the save here. Okay. Let's see. Are you interested in improving your hunting skills? The scientists from the bunker report a loud rumbling and roars coming from the southern train tunnel and offered a hefty price for anyone willing to investigate the site and take care of the potential threat. Without a doubt, it has to be a pseudo-giant or even a pair... Nope. Nope. That can wait. That can wait. Yeah, let's go ahead and take the other... one. Let's take the monolith one. Alright. In Pripyat. Intercept the Firefly, sure. Freedom documents and outskirts, sure. Okay. Keeping our drug-making kit for now, just because I don't want to not be able to make, you know, meds on the fly. We've got freedom here. In the original game... Oh. There we go. It was just loading his inventory. What can this fit? Let's get that M308. But, in the original game... this was a split base between Monolith and Duty, but I imagine that would be hard to program with how much more freeform this game is, so maybe that's why it's not. Because I know Duty, or like, there's literally no Duty guys here. That's an interesting one. Okay, I'm gonna want that. On whatever gun that can fit on. Ooh, this can get a 24 times scope for my AR. And military. Okay, I should go ahead and grab one of these. While it's there, we'll go ahead and grab that. Yeah, let's grab the ammo. Jeez, that is expensive. Let's just grab a mag of it. I've already got plenty of 5.56 hollow points, so we'll leave that. I can craft the rest of that. That's good. Okay, so we'll deposit this. How does this look on the... Okay, it doesn't look bad. Actually, it looks proper. They do have the handguard removed as far as I can tell. You know what? We'll put the sight on that just in case. Yeah. Oh, not that. There. And that's good. I'm in the swamp. It hurts here. Oh. That's not good.
No big.
Was checking for for a second there, just in case. Okay, we heard shooting out here, so I want to be a little careful. Just in case. Okay, what'd you shoot? Dogs. Okay. A lot of them, actually. You already loot them? Yep. Okay. Let me actually go get a knife. Where's our hunt? Ooh. All the way out here in the cement factory. Okay. That's good to know. It's the other side. We're gonna get an upgrade to our knife finally. So we can get max tier pelts. We should have one available from
Слушай,
him.
повезло тебе сегодня, дорогой. Только сейчас куплю задорого, продам задешево.
Oh, it's too expensive for me. We can probably get that. 1 second.
Хай!
We'll get just enough here. 6,000, okay. Still got those. Let's just sell some of the patches. Keep the ecologist patch in case I need disguise. We're gonna be getting more monolith patches. That's not gonna be an issue. Sell that, and let's get that kukri.
Бывай!
That way, in case we do get a good mutant kill, we can get a near max durability high. Good knife. Very big. Okay, let's also make some 5.4 or 5.7 here, just to have on hand, just in case, since this will be always loaded with AP ammo. Okay, so we'll do a small rotation down to here. Let's get that stash. Or whatever that, the stolen PDA for the main mission. And then we'll also be getting, that mutant kill. Hopefully. Ah. Okay. These maps are actually much larger, by the way, than what we've seen before. Because in Call of Pripyat, there are, I think, 4 maps in total. But they're significantly larger. But, because they are not the ported maps, they may actually perform better. Even while being larger. We'll see. Okay. We'll check up there in a second. have this out as we move up. Gonna move up to that anomaly field there. And what do we got? Anything? Where is it? Down below. Of course. There it is. Alright. Let's get out of the radiation. And we'll just pop one of these. Oh. Go ahead and finish this real quick. Let's see. Duty, okay. And they were just shooting at a boar. Alright. Gotta be careful up here. I need to remember I can do this. I just thought about it. Okay. Sounds like something's moving here.
Yes.
Oh, that is a fire. Okay, so it's a fire field. So we're gonna need some more fire resist before we go in there. All right. What was that? Heard something just now. What was it? It was like in this direction. What is that noise? Is that a chimera? It's like right there. I think that might be a chimera. Not quite sure. But I think it is. So 1 second. We're gonna heal up to full. Alright. What we're gonna do... We're gonna place one of these right there and hope it's in a right spot. Come on. There we go. Now, where are you? You're right over there. Huh. Don't like it's in the bushes right there. Whatever it is. I don't think I can disarm that either. We're gonna have to get closer. We're gonna reload so that mine isn't there and I don't accidentally step on it. And we're gonna move up. We're gonna deal with that thing. I do not want to be surprised by it. So, we're gonna push up. We're gonna put a mine there. In it, what I'm gonna perceive as its path, and we're gonna try and deal with it. We got ammo. We got a shotgun that actually should work for it. Yeah, I do still have it. Okay. Let's take this out just in case it does. It just aggro. It started making more noise. Oh. Got no grenades to use in that. Where'd you go? I heard it like over there now. And it started acting... Okay, I don't like the fact it went quiet. Alright, whatever. Screw it. We need to get moving. Just gonna go ahead and do this. And we'll slowly push over. Hopefully, with less bushes in the way. Because I can't quite tell what that is. Check around us. Because there can be other stuff here. I'm gonna get in here and look. Can't get in that way. We're gonna have to get in from this side. Quickly. Yeah, I'm still hearing it. Got this just in case there's for some reason a mutant hiding here. There's burnt fuzz right above us. What is that? Something's over there. Let me see. That's a transition zone too. So it's hiding behind the transition. It sounds like. Or I've got the location slightly wrong on where it is. Which is also a possibility. Very dangerous. We're gonna head up. Gonna see if I can get to the roof here. Just keep our eyes peeled for any movement. There's some burnt fuzz right there. What's that? Just a tree part. Okay. Anything else here? Okay, we can't head up any further. Take a quick look, make sure nothing's moving. Did I see movement there? Not using the scope to try and get as much field of view as possible. Something was definitely making noise over there. And I don't know what. I'm not quite sure of the Chimera's growls yet. What they sound like in that. Partially because I've avoided so many of them, and the other ones I haven't have been relatively silent. Oh boy, that's not a great spot to look out of. If I see one barreling down the halls here, that's gonna be mighty unfortunate. It's not shooting there. Hey, Cistern Sampler. Great name, by the way. That definitely describes this game, at least when I'm playing. How you doing? Welcome on in. Okay, we hear dogs. That's fine. Dogs I'm fine with. Now, question is, where are they? It sounds like... Yep. Right below. There we go, there's one. Good dear. What was just doing that psi effect on me? I started getting the psi effect. There's a poltergeist. Oh, hold on. Who is that? I saw it say clear sky earlier, so that, yep, that's the clear sky guy. Okay. Is that just that area? I'm gonna have to check that. I do not want a controller sneaking up on me. Alright, let's get out of here. Oh. Yeah, welcome on in. We're just making it to Jupiter finally. Took a while. Definitely took a while, but we finally made it here in Ironman. Yeah, let's check. Was that just... That wasn't. There was something here doing it. Okay. So we gotta find out what that was and take it out. You are not still aggroed, so nothing over there, probably. Could be a poltergeist somewhere. Where is our mutant we're hunting? Down here over in the concrete bath area. Okay. Oh. Yeah, we finally cleared radar. I still gotta go back into the Red Forest for some potential tools. But, we're finally getting up to Pripyat proper. Finally. can't tell if that was footsteps or sparks. From the fire anomaly. Climb up this so I can get a look here and see what we're dealing with. I should be able to see the mutant from right here. Okay, it looks like dogs, pseudo dogs there. Nice pseudo dog ran through that. That'll help. Should probably set this to single fire. Is that Psy-Dog? Because we just got the effect again. But it went away. I guess that does do it as well. Boy. It's over there, isn't it? Yeah. It's just past the visual range. Let's go ahead and get over this. Hey, Tofsky. Oh. Bit of a jump there. 1 second. Let me give you a shout out here, and then we'll continue. Welcome on in, Raiders. For those who maybe don't know, man, I know most of you probably do. I'm trying, alright? But most of you probably do. But here, let me just do this. It's just easier for me to do. Oh, so how was the rest of Chaos Gate, by the way? Tofsky. Hey. Nice. Who died? Oh. Well, you're just in time to see me start properly going through Jupiter. We're on a mission to hunt a mutant right now, and I think I heard a chimera over in that direction, so I'm being very cautious. And we're getting some side effects, which really has me worried too about what could be up here. Oh. Thank you. I always forget that, and thank you for the blurry cam notification as well there. Oh yeah, it's something, when I shout out, I don't think I'm going on break, so it's like, I always forget I put it up there just because I just tab out of the game normally. And just type it on the main computer, because it's quicker. Okay, so was this... Nothing useful found. Let's quickly... Oh, it's actually over here. Okay, we get a pin. That's good. Yeah, we're finally getting to some of my favorite maps, in the game right now. And also some of the most dangerous. So it's a double-edged sword. I know these better, but I probably should be a lot more cautious up here too still. Okay. Another dog corpse here. What was that? Just heard something. Already. I guess you were trying to give me a heads up there. Let's go ahead and swap this over. 556 should... FMJ should do just fine on these guys. As soon as I get it out of single shot. Ow. That was a pretty accurate grenade on their part. Okay, we're out. There we go. Cool. That grenade hurt. That hurt a lot. In fact, let's go ahead and do this. So I don't break my leg here. Just in case that mutant comes around the corner. Alright. Here's still one more there. There we go. He's just got a shotgun, so he shouldn't get through the armor. We didn't get him. Okay, I heard the one to the side there. 1 second. Where are you? There we go. Okay. Load this real quick. And there we go. That's the bandits dealt with. Dealt with this guy first because he has SKS. Can't at least damage me. Potentially. And the shotgun was a non-issue. That was bad, our suit. Not too bad. A few repairs here and we'll be fine. Alright. We still got the mutant, which didn't aggro. Makes me think it's a slower one, but we'll see. Did anyone die in that defeat there? In S.T.A.L.K.E.R, if you're still there. I thought... Oh, it's the Clear Sky guy. Okay. I was about to say, I'm hearing something. Let's go ahead and disassemble that. But we got 2 upgrade kits. A controller brain from one of them. So there was a controller in the area. Or pseudo-dog. Or Psy-Dog, I mean. It was definitely a Psy-Dog there, then. Alright, we get the knife here. Let's grab these. Let's take the gas system. Make a save. Alright. And we still have something to hunt here. It's nocturnal, so it's almost guaranteed to be something dangerous. Let's go ahead and swap this over. Should use this. That is... Hold on. We're gonna let him go in. Oh, downed but not dead. We're gonna... Oh, that is definitely a Chimera. Okay, we're putting this right here. Let's put that there. Let's get up here. Oh boy. Let's see if my fears were confirmed here. Because he's oh, nope. At least not entirely. Looks like a bloodsucker. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Just try and take that out. We should be able to jump up. If we need to, right? No. Great. So we'll have to run there. Okay. Where are you? There we go. I saw a monolith corpse there. Okay. So that noise we heard was psi-suckers. And that explains the psi field. Alright. So I know what the... Or, as long as I remember, I know what those are. Okay. That's good to hear they were only down, though. How long are they out for? Out of curiosity. Okay, and he did loot it. Alright. Just kick the corpse around. That's good to know that those are psi-suckers. Ah. So he's got a long time. Let's see, is that up top? Yeah, that's up top. Okay. We're gonna go get that. Whatever that is. Don't touch my head on that electric anomaly on the way up. That would hurt. Ooh. What do we have here? Go ahead and get around this. Can I even get over to that, actually, from right here? That's in electricity. I don't have a grenade, do I? No. Oh, what is that? Now maybe... I really shouldn't risk this. The slightest misstep here is... Oh, I am taking damage too. From the electricity. Okay. I always forget the electric anomaly fields do have that now. It's not as bad as... What's it called? Fire anomalies, but it's still pretty bad. We'll leave that. Pretty sure that's a bat. Which would be nice, but... it's too risky to go for that. Where that is located. Let's use this to get over. Just a little bit of risky jumps. Alright. Hey, have a good night, man. take care. Okay. Oh. Alright. That leads to Red Forest as well. Where does that lead in Red Forest, I wonder? This leads to radar. I'm guessing it leads right here still to Jupiter. Well, yeah, actually, that's where we came in, because this is outskirts. Or, that's Lemansk. Which I do want to head there. Yeah, and then this is, the actual outskirts. Alright. So let's head back to the scientists. Let's make sure we get through to the next objective. And then if we head back down to the swamps, we'll start properly going through Living Legend now, because we've got the full map open so we can do it quicker. And I may go back down there for picking up some stuff anyways. So those growls were Psysuckers. So we know that's a Psysucker that way. Double check in here. Anything in here? Anything at all? We need some stashes, so going monolith hunting wouldn't actually be a bad option either. Because their stashes will be up north here more, if I'm not mistaken. Also, you know, just good weapons. Okay. Some sewing thread. Can we open this door? No. Alright. I love having this shotgun on us, by the way. I do want to get a Chimera Hunter. I haven't gotten many opportunities to use those, and I haven't really used a double barrel at all this save. And it could be good for dealing with some of the faster mutants. Or if I need a follow-up armor-piercing shot out of a shotgun. That's a little bit quicker than this one. Let me see. Oh, what do we got here? A lot of electric anomalies. Let's see. Not hearing anything around us. Okay, that's definitely not the way we're going. Electric anomalies are so hard to tell exactly where you need to step. That's further on than the anomaly there. So we'd need to go from around here. Let's see if we can get that to land right on top. So it keeps setting it off there. Yeah, that's right there. I just hear something. Oh. we're just gonna leave that as well. For now, I need something with a bit more electric res than what we've currently got. Just gonna need this. Just to be sure, if I make one misstep, I'm not getting blown up. Because those ones are very easy. The radius is very misleading. We are close to one of the things I want to do here. So let's go ahead and go in there. Part of the reason I was fine coming down here anyways. Let me go ahead and throw a close range sight on this if we got one. Stopping right on top of that. Okay. Literally just let off the movement key right at the wrong time. Also, didn't even hear that. On the... Or didn't even notice it on the detection there. Hi. I'm just listening for everything else and ignoring... Or drowning out, like, the just anomaly beeper, which is not smart. Okay. Let's go ahead and throw this on. I'll give me a proper close range sight. Oh. Seems mercenaries are spreading to Zaton. Okay. Good to know. A fracture here. Alright, nothing on it though. I just hear footsteps. I did indeed. Okay. And this is why you listen. That can't be the only one. Is it? It's a trainee. Let's quickly get this. We'll take that with us for now. And this is why you trust nothing. Trust nothing, be suspicious of every noise. Every little thing. Alright. Go ahead and do this. One more should do it. We'll need some food here. Just eat a smoked sausage. Good enough. Actually, I have animations for that. Keep this out because it'll at least stagger anything. Okay, that was me. I thought it was weird that Fracture was both looted and marked as like freshly dead. I thought that was very odd. Okay, we're hearing something. I would have doubt one's in here. Hecta important. Wants a guide somewhere. I think he means a bodyguard. Okay. Let's keep it moving. This is directly from call it Pripyat, by the way. This is a cool, one of the more cool, unique anomalies. Call it Pripyat at a bit more of the unique ones. And this is the one I remember well. For what you get. Alright. Okay. Looks normal enough. Let's head right on through into the ventilation complex. Where are we? Okay. Stuck in a loop. Try this. This one and this. Okay, that wasn't it. Okay. So we found a few of them. Maybe this one? This and this. You'll notice the slight sparks coming off of that there. Oh, nope. Okay, this was correct. That was not. So maybe this one. This, and maybe just straight ahead. Is that it? Nope. Okay. Maybe it's just this one. Alright. No. We did get this right, though, of course. So it's probably this. I don't even know if this is randomized or if this is a set pattern. An anomaly. We'll see. If I ever make it back here again. So what is it? Just right here. Come on. Let me through. Just let me through. We've been stuck in here for ages. Sure, this one. Straight ahead. There we go. Okay. Just in case this works like it did in Call of Pripyat. Oh. We're gonna want to wait here for a second. Please tell me this is... Find shelter? Okay. We're gonna have to use one of these. And there we go. That's why you keep those. Oy. And what do you know? We live. We just wiped our mind for a moment. Figured it would. Oh. But we now have the heart of Oasis. There we are. That will come in handy. Let's go to get up here. What do I have loaded in this? Sorry, not. Didn't mean to do that. Oh boy. Oh no. Let me out. Let me see if I can wiggle out here. Okay, fine. Let's do this.
Здорово, дружище.
We'll do that. Saves us to travel back anyways. Since I got stuck. Yeah, this is a very good artifact for general survivability. It's health regen, stamina regen, and bleed control. And radiation resistance. It's just very good.
Привет.
Ну, что расскажешь?
Yeah, that saves us some time.
Так, убери оружие.
And, you know, gets us unstuck. So we'll do that. I did have hollow points in too. Wanted to make sure in case we got ambushed on the way out. No, you're not getting it.
Да-да, я слушаю.
What you can have is this. There you go. And you can have the knife. Just heard a lurker outside. So we'll have to be careful of that. Yeah, you can have these too. Okay. That's good. But there. We've done the good doctor's task. What is next on the list? Xenotech. Where are you? Why? Well, I guess we have to go down to Corden anyways. Well, we'll hire a guide to go down there.
Ну, рассказывай давай.
After we go through at least the outskirts of S.T.A.L.K.E.R. We're going to take a quick trip over there. And we'll cut through Red Forest and down to Army warehouses. We'll get the tools from Red Forest. We'll hopefully get a good exo from one of the monolith in Outskirts or Merc. Who knows? And we'll see. Anything down there? No. Okay. Okay. A bit of AP rounds. I didn't see what for, but hey. It's AP. It's good no matter what. Even if I have to scrap it to make it good. Because, I mean, I do need pistol AP ammo. Okay. So we'll have to fight our way through. Because we're going to the bandit area. So let's go ahead and swap to FMJ. Let's throw this on. We'll use this in the... or as we go in. Just so I have the punch needed for Monolith. No matter what. Quickly at least get some cover. Alright, where'd it go? There it is. Trying to see it through the bushes, but... Quit trying to grab my gun. No. Okay. That's the dangerous type. And there's a fracture. Okay. Oh. Use a science med kit. While he's giving me a slight break. Thank you. Oh. I'm glad I used the science med kit. Give me that back. I hear something else. One second. Let's get back here. I'm gonna repair my leg. Oh. How bad did he hurt me? Pretty bad. This is why we need more electric res. Yeah, sure, just use this. Bang on the head. Helmet. Use that. Let's go ahead and get one of these, Eden. Okay, we got that at 90. But we'll just use this. Because that'll do a full repair. Okay. That was an electric burr. I hate those things. Because electric res is kinda hard to come by out of good sources, so... They hurt. A lot. And the fact they can just snatch your weapon out of your hands and then do that is, a bit brutal. Oh, I heard you. Nice try. That's what we were hearing. Okay, quickly. Double check, make sure before we eat. Just gonna have one of these. Okay. I love this thing, by the way. The MP7 is such a good backup weapon. Alright. Should be a better lurker hide. Hey, Am. Oh, hope you're doing better. I saw the picture of that injury. That is awful. I hope you're doing better now. Just had a very near-death experience. Alright, we're gonna put this on that for close range. That's good. Actually glad I didn't have the Heart of Oasis on. We would have died with it on. From the burst from this burr. Oh, I can imagine. What's the recovery time on that? That you've been told at least. Or that you know of? Alright, it's coming night time. Let's get away from this corpse. Her ear is out. That reason. Hopefully it's as short as possible. Of course. I don't have any grenades either. Of course that's there. Okay. Let's go ahead and chug one of these. Hopefully I get this on me. Oh, help. Oh. Someone's got an auto shotgun. Oh. Run away. Back it up. Use that just to get away. Why are they so fast? Okay. Okay. Just do that. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but that ensures we get full repair here. Whoa. Okay. Well, there's the life. By the way, as we get, more and more experience, I'll be turning off the life granter there. Or make it to where our life limit is much less. For the first time, we get a little easier time. Yeah, I need to not do this again. Just get him out in the open. He doesn't like being out in the open. Clearly. Okay. Gotta get some distance. Come on, just drop already. I know this is, not exactly the most ideal weapon for range, but I'd rather use this over all my hollow points. Because at least this does decent damage. And there we go. Pseudo Giant down. Nice. Oh, you're ugly. Oh boy. And I see from Pecten Porter. Oh, a pseudo giant. I hope it doesn't see us. Hmm. Okay. The monolith get dealt with there? Now, who is this? A freedom trainee. Okay. So, no one important. Let's go ahead. Yeah, I need to be carrying a few grenades for when we see those guys. Just to make them easier. At this point. And I mean, like, grenades for the M203. Oh, so what are your plans for today, Ham? Let's do this. A little bright. But at least I can see on the way in. Oh. There we go. Let's go ahead and swap this to the iron. Like the backup iron. Okay. Got this on hollow points. Let's swap to FMJ so I'm not wasting those. Pretty sure that rookie has the Merc's gun. It's moving over here. You can hear it. Oh. No, you don't. There we go. Yeah, he did, because that's a 7.62x51 that I just got hit by. Let's just pop one of these. Okay. Me, I'll have to head out for a few or in a bit for an appointment. I imagine you meant to say, might have to. Nice, 203. How is Manor Lords, by the way, though? Alright, just gonna take all of this. Hack it up. And yeah, that's an FN scar. There we go. Alright. Let's save the rest of our 5.56. And use something a little bit easier to replace. Alright. Here's someone there. We also hear this guy. There we go. You know what? Let's back it up for a second. Got some damage on them. They're flanking.
Сдохни ты там
No.
уже, пидор!
Sit down. There, one right there. No. Okay, we're gonna put these here. We'll just use the improvised stim packs to heal up. Moving over here. You know what? No. There he is.
Эй, уёбок! Ну
There
как
we
там
go.
тебе? Ты чё?
Let's go ahead and turn this on. There we go. Now we are in here. I feel better doing that.
Да пизда, ты понял,
There we
блядь?
go, and that's actually a little easier to see. Okay. Look, the amount of corpses. Okay. So we're gonna have a good amount. What body is out there? Looks like a fracture. Okay, we hear a lurker. Armor's in good condition. Please tell me yours is. Of course it's not. Carry weight, let's take it right now. I'll see if we can sell it for a good amount, even if it's very bad state of repair. Let's go ahead and grab this stuff. Got a Hornet. I believe we already had one. Oh, Snork body. Okay. Let's go ahead. Let's finish looting the bandits, then we'll push up and clear the rest, if there are any more. Just so these bodies don't detract any other scavengers. Okay. Ooh. An artifact. Don't mind if I do. This is also worth something, so we'll take it for now. If we don't have the carry weight, we'll drop some stuff. Let's go ahead and get fixed up. We'll go to Pripyat. Oh. And you know what? How many do I have? I have 2 of these. Let's go ahead and use one of these. Because I'm going to need it anyways. Is that a... It is. It's an ACOG with a sight on the side. Let's go ahead and put that on. And let's get prepared here. Just in case we see a exo. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Alright. Another one? Okay, no, not risking it.
Как там тебе?
My shelter.
Ты чё?
Back near you. My shelter. I'm taking over. Let's get this night vision off. Okay. That was very close to the last one. Though I guess that last one could have been a blowout instead of a SIA mission. But still. Jeez. Let's go ahead and convert some of these med kits. Honestly, sure. Give me more science med kits. It's not a bad option, actually. Okay. That guarantees that's every bandit dealt with. You know, rushing in there and just shooting the last couple. That works for me. Yeah, we'll take that. Alright. Let's finish up what we were doing here. Before I got so rudely interrupted by the zone. We'll make a bit of extra 5.7 ammo. And we'll go in. Okay. We'll take that magazine. What'd you have? P90. We already got P90. And, well, we have something better now. In the form of that MP7. That is just such a great gun, since I can actually put sights on it. If we get one of the upgraded P90s, I'll probably upgrade to that. Just for the extra 10 rounds and a little bit better accuracy. Probably. But those are super rare as far as I know. So I think we're stuck with the MP7 as our 5.7 backup rifle, basically. Alright, that should be all of them. We'll bring this out first. Let me go ahead. Actually, I don't have any... I just thought about it. I don't have much 7.62 AP ammo. So I'm not sure if I should actually use the... Do not do that. If I should use this, or if I should use the 5.56. Probably the 5.56, actually. So what's the base armor pen of 7.62 ball? Yeah, let's do that. Also, it gives me the 203. So let's swap to the armor pen. We'll make a save here, just in case of a crash. Let's go ahead and make sure our night vision's at the right level. We're gonna want it around there. This... I mean, we already had a S.T.A.L.K.E.R. I think, right? Oh... And okay, I'm sorry about that. I was like completely distracted there. I didn't see the about to fire it up. Oh, hope you have fun on it. That's what happens when you get in a mission right in the middle of a firefight. You get a little distracted. All right. Oh. So we'll head here. We'll head to army warehouses. We'll go down to Cordon and Great Swamps and get those missions. Okay, quickly. Where am I? Okay. I think I recognize this. We're gonna want... there shouldn't be much mutants here, so let's go ahead and swap to this as a backup, so I have something with some punch. Okay, we do have it on... or reloaded. If we see an EXO, we swap to the 556. Otherwise, we just push up with this. Okay. Nothing there yet. Move up. Okay. Where... Where are they? Not hearing anything. Oh. Let's head down here real quick. Clear the building, and then we'll push out that way. Okay. This area's clear. Enough. At least it looks like that. What was that? Oh, chocolate. We actually need those, I think. So we'll take that. Yeah, this looks clear. Let's go ahead and light this. This will also help later if someone shows up there. It's a little better visibility. Not seeing anything over there. Okay. Let's move up. Going in there. Going right there. Not seeing anyone there. Ejector. Take that. Okay. Did not mean to do that. Crap. Well, that's one down. I meant to do this. Oof. Those are bright lights. Okay. Nothing in this building. Okay. I'm guessing I got... Oh, no. Where is it? There it is. Is that a... That is. Ooh. Okay. Just go ahead and grab that. Don't run over that. Ooh. Yep. Quickly. Trying to shoot through the bars there. There we go. Weapon jam. There we go. Did I die? Yes, jeez. Holy crap. Oh. And that's how quick it goes. What was he using? Okay. Oh. 1 second. Oh, well, we'll take a break. While this is going on, I'm gonna play an add it while we load it back up. We still got 2 lives, so we're still good. But while we're loading up, we'll just play this, and it should be up by the time it's done. So see everyone in just a second here. But that was rough. That was very rough. Okay. There's that. And I'm gonna get up and stretch here while it's loading up. So I'll see you over in, like I said, in just a second. Alright, it'll be done loading in just a second here. Hi. Uh-huh. Right as I'm sitting down and getting settled. Oh, and that shows the importance of AP ammo, by the way. I mean, it was just in time. I was looking down. I was just like, all right, I need to not let that happen again. So, if anything, perfectly timed. 8 million. Oh. That had to have been 9 by 39 with the fire rate, or it was a Shack 12 suppressed. I'm not sure which. Because you know, quick. I'm going fire rate off of the quick kill. Uh, and I'm not sure how the shack sounds suppressed. If we get one of those, I'm using it. By the way, I will put that will be our big gun. Oh, let's get into it. Um, oh man, Monolith is rough. That's all I'll say. Monolith is very rough. Um, eventually I'll be doing these with one life, all the way through, but it's a process. Who put you in the cage, Hardy? What'd you do? Is that for spooking me? I appreciate the enthusiasm of whoever did it, but I didn't authorize that. Oh, also before I forget, there we go. All right. Hey, Matthew. All right, as we get in. Um, okay. I'm gonna go ahead. And there, it was not a dud, all right. I'm gonna go ahead and do this. Okay, we can't get visual there, so we're gonna move out this way. Oh. Now that we know there's monolith there. Check for anomalies. How you doing, though? That is one of them. There we go. Bit of accurate tap firing. There we are. I think that is a shack, by the way. I just saw how bulky that was. How you doing today? Did he not hear that? Hold on. You, my good sir, are deaf, and I approve. Let's just line that up. Oh, he doesn't feel pain either. He didn't feel the impact of a 7.62 by 51 to the back of his head. The first time. Ah, the plate farms. I do not miss those. Alright. What is this? Nothing. Okay. Let's jump back over. Definitely need some AP for that 7.62. If it's taking 2 headshots. That's a bit too much. For, like, the recoil on those guns normally. Okay, what do we get in this type? A med. I'll take a med. Did I just hear more monolith? I did. Alright. We're gonna preemptively pop this. Where are you? Right there. Oh, that's Master Monolith guy. My life just flashed before my eyes there. Okay. Where are you? Where are you? Oh. There he is. I was wondering if that was him. Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's just go ahead. Okay, that doesn't reduce dizziness. Let's go ahead and drink this. I'm not hearing footsteps. That was way too close. Hoy. Yeah, I thought so. Jeez. Okay. Goes from one, like, near instant kill to another. Luckily, we had just enough resistances to tank it, for one shot. I want this armor repaired. Probably don't need that. That's not going to sell for enough to be worth taking. Give me this. It goes on mine. Ooh. Yeah, how many plates have you gotten so far? I'm guessing none. Going off the fact you're still farming for them. Depending on how much you need. Okay, we're heading to freedom, so that wouldn't be the worst thing to grab. Because we know we can sell that there. Jeez. There's a good gas mask to sell. It's not too heavy. It's at least in good enough condition it should sell for a decent amount. So that wasn't a shack, that was a Galil being used against us. That was hitting me with AP. That makes sense as well. Why it killed so quick. Because 7.62, like, unless you have top-of-the-line exos or full plate upgrades, you're not resisting it. Okay. Luckily, I think we got enough radiation res. We're not we're not worried here. I should have this out. Okay. I don't know what's going on over there, but they can keep it. What's going on in here? do we have here? Okay. Got our save. Huh. This is not... You know, you can build hideouts in this. I'm tempted to make this where our hideout would be. Because this is actually a good point. This is going to be a hard area for us to get through. Because, well, not like hard in a normal sense, but like we don't have no resupplies in this area. Because of where it's located. It's between Monolith and Mercs, which is also why I'm taking it so slow the whole way through. Go ahead and use this for breaching. Because I want to check up in here. Okay. Looks like we're in the clear. Yeah, that would not be a bad spot to start trying to build up. Ooh. That's actually not a bad gun. I'm pretty sure we already had one, but still. That's one way of going about it. Oh. That's just a file. Okay. Let's push up. Need to be careful when we get here. We're gonna go through here. Out there. Down to army warehouses. Alright, we should be out of the monolith side. Potentially. Check that house. That's to Dead City, I believe. That is a good option, actually. The arena fights are definitely good for getting the plates, just because they're nice and quick if you have a lot of them stockpiled. And ready to go. Okay, anything in here? Some ammo. Take those caffeine tablets. Yep. And also, you know, an opportunity to get a sleep bomb in. Theoretically. Especially with the Dragonator. Yeah, that's a good grab, by the way. That Master Monolith guy, that was definitely his weapon. And that works in our favor. When it comes to... Okay, you. Oh. Was not expecting a bloodsucker there, but that works. Hey, boom. Oh. How's it going? Okay. How much ammo do I have for this? A good amount still. head back to Army Warehouse. We sell some stuff. We take a guide down, and we're good to go. And we'll get the tools on the way back up. Oh. Oh. How's your day been, Boom? I think we're gonna swap this to hollow points here just in case. After that. Just in case. And there we go. Oh. Oh, nice. Already? Oh, good to know it's cooling down for you guys. If you're getting snow. Hopefully it's not too cold. Oh, did it actually stick or was it just like a light snow? Um, okay. Gotta check around. Oh. Avoiding the misses, Ham? Alright. Fair enough. Oh. Definitely a lot of shooting going over there. More lunatics, some more sin. That's just a corpse. Just a corpse. I mean, they're all corpses, but that's one we can't loot. The loot goblin in me wants to go for that. But the smart person in me wants to go this way. I think we'll listen to the smarts first. Just a moment. For once. Plus, I'm already laden down with loot. Got only so much I can carry. Keep an eye out in front, because there can still be mutants here. Oh. Oh boy. I don't have enough sense to avoid these. What do we got here? Firefly. Ooh. We can actually make use of that. Right now. Let's just replace these. There we go. Let's get moving. Okay. Oh, we made it. Oh. I may repair this and try it out. We'll see. It's got a 60 run mag. It should be good. Oh. It's always nice when it's light snow, because Because then you don't have to worry about actually removing it yourself, and you can just enjoy it for what it is. So good to hear it was the good kind of snow. It's too much snow is obviously a big problem. Um, oh man, you really tuckered yourself out, Amelia. She's still just asleep there, though she's got her ears uh, like kind of aware and facing towards me, so she's listening. Um, hey, let's go ahead. Oh, I hate this. I hate not having that on during night when transitioning into a different area. It can be so awful. If you have to like wait for that animation to go down just to be able to see. All right, we just gotta get back to the Freedom Base and sell some stuff. Um, then we'll be good to go. I'm gonna go ahead and we're gonna throw this on. It'll last a little bit here. Just in case. Shouldn't really need to use my hollow point. Okay, that's a loner. Shouldn't really need to use my hollow points right now. I'm definitely keeping... This is gonna be our sniper, by the way. What was that? Yeah, I'm glad I was... Oh. Boy. There's something else there. Making an odd noise. Let's go get that loot. At least it sounded like something was making a noise there. Also, there's an artifact here. I will take as many artifacts as I can. We do need to start upgrading ours. As much as possible. Spikes are good. Oh. Where are you? No, loner. Alright. So it looks like we're in the clear for now. Not seeing anything too threatening. Just a bunch of allies around here. For now. We will be going all the way down to the Great Swamps. We'll be going through Corden for that, though, for the reason of just saving time. Let's actually read these. Okay. Just get them out, just in case they have details. Okay.
Здоров!
But we can also stockpile meds in that again. Down here. Let's just put away our gun for a second. We also have a few missions to turn in. So this works out. Definitely need a sight for this. Cortex 1 to 8 will probably be what we go with. Should be able to sell both of these. Is that the same as what we've got? It is. Okay. I love the atmosphere at night in this, even if it is, like, super tense. Even with night vision. Because the night vision doesn't make it, you know, perfectly clear. It's just clear enough you can actually make out shapes in that. Definitely sell that Merc Exo, because we already have... If we're going to repair one, we already have a Monolith Exo in storage. We just need the tools to repair it. We'll keep these for now. I love that we got this. That's very high quality, and that's good ballistic res. We'll sell this to someone who will buy it for a high price. But let's go ahead and get your meds. There we go. Alright. We do have a stash here I can go ahead and check. Other than our own, of course. Buy as much meds as we can before we head up. Yeah, we did have one of these. Honestly, since I got the F2000 here, I'm not really interested in this, so we'll scrap this to try and get the parts out of it. Let's go ahead and deposit that here. So we'll probably head back up through here. Let's definitely grab these for later. Yeah, we have this, though, to repair. Which I hope I can. Because that'll be about as good as we can get when it comes to exos. Barring, like, a Nosserog dropping
Что скажешь,
somehow.
брат?
Alright. We'll get some more epinephrine here. Some more supplies as a whole. Make epinephrine out of that and the sleeping pills. Let's grab these coffees. Just a bit more of that. Nice! How many kills did it take? I imagine too many. Were you trying to make a... Or did you need it to, like, get up to a high rank weapon? Or... is it just, like, what you were needing to get improvements made? Let's go ahead and scrap that before I forget to. And just carry it around with me. Good, we did get a upgrade kit. Sure, we'll do this. Gotta take all to actually get it. There we go. Who's a good kid in? Alright. Yeah, that's good. That gives us the ability to... I should go ahead and put stuff into that monolith exo. Probably, but we'll wait. Just in case. Oh, nice. That's not bad at all, then. Yeah, definitely want to repair this. At least to have as an option. Let me see this thing. Okay. No canted leaning. Not bad on the reload. Not bad at all. Irons could definitely use some work, though. So that's a sight-only kind of gun. let's go ahead and give them the good news. And yeah, we'll take a quick trip down to Corden. I can go ahead and store. Since we're going to be selling this stuff, we'll keep it on us as we travel, but I'm going to go ahead and store some of this stuff here that we won't be selling immediately. We'll get this on the way back up and we'll bring it with us. After I pay for a guide. Yeah, we definitely want those stored because those are heavy. Store that. Store that. So we can. And that should be good. There. Now I'm no longer over encumbered the whole time.
С чем пожаловал?
Nice shotgun there. Okay. We'll also read through those PDAs here in a moment. Let's go ahead and sell these. Yeah, we'll keep that on us. Should upgrade the PDA. So we'll keep that. Let's sell these bottles here. What do you have? Gonna need this. So we're gonna go ahead and grab it. That's gonna be needed for when we upgrade the EXO to get the slots. Job is done. We'll defend the barrier later. Okay.
Здоров!
Let me go ahead and deposit that here. Let's also go ahead and read these. Okay, we got that one. That one. This should be the final one out of this set. Okay, nothing important out of those. What about here? Stash of the Thoughtful, huh? And please be a monolith one. Nope, bandit. Isn't Zatan though? Which is what I was hoping for. Okay, you can have these now. There we go. Oh! Well then. Well, I got ambushed and we lost a life, but we're still alive. We did some of the main quests up top. Now I've got to go back down to Corden. And do this, and we need to also go visit the dock over here. To start Living Legend. But we overall had a good trip up in Jupiter. We'll be heading back up there soon. I'm just coming here to Freedom to take a guide down. We also did get a fully repaired version of this sniper, which is really good. Yeah, you can go to Jupiter, good. Okay, so we'll go to Corden. Yeah, we'll go to Corden. There you go. Oh, Jack, come here. Leave her alone. Oh. Overall, we're doing pretty good. We're back down to 2 lives though, so I gotta be a little cautious. We did kill a couple pseudo giants up. Well, we killed one, right? Yeah, it was just one. We did have a very close call actually with a burr too, who nearly zapped me to death. We had back-to-back emissions, but overall Stuff's been going good, Tofsky. Oh. So what'd you end up making for yourself? Out of curiosity. What kind of grub did you grab? Hey, it sounds like you had a good time then there. Oh. Oh. You'll have time later for that, right? Hopefully. Let's go ahead and head out this way. Gotta go talk to Xenotech. Let's go ahead and drink one of these. We'll grab some more shotgun shells for this when we go up by Butcher. Looks like we got zombies there, actually. Is there movement there? There's something there. Oh, are those yeah, those are zombies. Alright. All of ya. Drop for me. There we go. There we go. Let's use this to deal with the rest of them. Okay. Get a Styrog. Not too bad. Yeah, fine.
Давай, давай!
Oh. There we go. Okay. But yeah, we're just moving to the swamps right now to get started on the secondary quests now that we can freely move through the zone. Since we already have to come down here. So we'll get started and see where that takes us. Okay, we got lurkers here. Want to be careful of that. Let me real quick decraft some of this ammo. And make some 5.7. Before we get in any more engagements here. Oh yeah, we can decraft all those slugs. We'll keep the AP slugs here just in case. Let's see. There they are. Looks like got more zombies on the other side of this. Maybe? Definitely zombies. Let's see if we can get a hit there. Nope. That's fine. We'll be able to finish them off in a second here. Okay, that's gonna be right in here probably. Nope. Nice. But yeah, we're just doing a little bit of nighttime travel since I don't feel like resting off the night. Let's do that. Okay, you. With that. Ooh. Oh, I love this gun. 7.62 is such a good multi-purpose round. No. Okay. Quickly. You didn't see crap. Hey, Detello. Oh, how's it going? We're just back down in Corden for a second. Finishing up some business here. Isn't that always how it is, by the way, Matthew? You get that one piece you were finally after, or you were after finally, and then you have to go back and hunt for the rest of the small parts because it didn't give you quite enough. Should be able to sell these, or that at duty. But I think we'll leave these here for now, just in case. Just in case I come back down and feel like using them. Alright, what do you want from me? Okay, meat with cold.
Извини, если не сильно помог.
Oh. You know what? Oh, we have a few documents to bring down there. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. Let's get over to the Great Swamp. Let's go meet the doc finally. But first, let's go ahead and do this. There we go. Just make sure all of these are good to go. Oh. But yeah, we're just wrapping up some of the quest line now to Tello. I should be able to get to Great Swamps from right up here, right? Yeah. We can literally go from just right here. Okay, we got 4 extra shots, so we got 8 shots in total for this. Oh yeah, we got this. We got an F2000. Yeah, I'm not too eager to go back to the swamps either, alright? But at least it should be like the last trip back. Just snack in a bar. Oh. We got an F2000 up in Red Forest. Because some merc showed up right as I was about to leave to Jupiter. And I decided, why not turn around and go see what that gunfire is? Turns out, it was very good. I've had a scar. I think we took a scar into radar, actually. Or no, we had the SR-25, right? Now we have a SCAR. I knew we had a 7.62. But yeah, we also have a Glio, which I think I actually really like. It can't fit a grenade launcher, but I mean, I'm carrying 2 assault rifles normally of different calibers. And I'm using that as like a designated marksman rifle more so. I really hate that. Just going in blind immediately. Wait. Wrong entrance. That's garbage, not swamps. Oh, but yeah, we're actually really kitted out. I've got a lot of weapons in storage as well. We got a fully kitted out AN-94, for instance, that I've just been loving using. But we're giving it a break to try some other weapons. Um, I've got some RPDs I can repair potentially later. Yeah, we gotta go down this way. Which I figured would be good close quarters weapons. Got this nice MP7, which has been a... Honestly, this kind of carried me through radar. More than anything else. Brought like 600 5.7 rounds in. And... it made it much, much easier. Oh, Hardy. Hardy. Gotta spook me right as I'm about to make it over. Oh, but how you been, Natal? How's your weekend been? Oh. Yeah, thinking about it. While we're down here in Clear Sky area, I have Clear Sky maxed out, right? I think I do. And that means we could get uh max blueprints out of whatever they sell. And stockpile up some 7.62 oh, we need the light on. Now. Some 7.62 AP ammo. Okay, rookies. That works. Let's go meet the doc though. Okay. That's just free money. Okay. Yeah, we'll head over to the dock first. Do not like that flying overhead. Just in case we encounter military. We should be able to run through this without being irradiated now. With our radiation resistance, finally. You know, I just thought about it. Because we're so low on 5.7 ammo, but I really don't use much pistol ammo otherwise. Let me see. Let's just do that. Make some 9x19 hollow points, and we'll try this thing out. Glock Hornet. It's got a big stick mag, so it should be good. Also, its RPM is kind of insane. This should be a very reliable anti-mutant gun. Alright, got military over there, we'll just leave alone since we had the helicopter overhead. Yeah, I don't think I've tried this yet. Don't much care for the sights, at least in night vision. What do we got here? Just a med. We'll take it and move on. I'm just so happy we cleared radar, and now we've... Oh, we're still able to take rads. I'm a little surprised. Though it doesn't actually look like it's all that much. Those are dogs, I imagine. I'm hoping those are dogs and not cats. Yep. Oh, that is some pretty hefty recoil. Honestly. Oh, those were cats. Well. There you are. Fine. Let's just do this. I don't much care for this, honestly. Recoil is a tad bit too high to be all too useful. At least for anything more than point blank. There we go. Ow. That was a lot more damage. Also, he did not drop. Jeez. That is definitely a stronger weapon there. Let's go ahead and do this. We'll pop a second one of these. There we go. We'll just pop them through the woods there. What was that? That zombie. Oh.
Unstoppable. Unmoored. Uncaged. Downright unreasonable.
That zombie was trying to be. He was just using AP ammo and a 5.56 is what happened. Alright. That makes sense. Why does it feel like everything is using AP ammo now? Down here. I've been noticing that where, like, every time I've looted zombies, we find a decent amount of AP ammo on them. Well, I mean, I guess they're just using what they had on them before they died. And, you know, with how many mutants there are here, maybe that's why they died. Okay. We're going to use... Let's see, what heals the torso here? Any of this? This, Vinca. Let's use a small amount of Vinca just to fix that up without the dizziness. But I mean, we've got 50... Well, we just hit 51, so that would be why he was doing more. Let's go ahead and repair this. Let's keep moving. But, I'm not a huge fan of that Hornet. Thought it'd be stronger, but Alright. Oh, there we go. Makes sense though, it is a pistol, with a ridiculous RPM. I shouldn't have expected too much out of it. Or maybe it needs mods to feel better. much ammo do we have for it right now? Yeah, one extra mag. We'll use that last mag, just not waste the ammo. Oh, so when are you making another attempt at some Ironman runs, Datello? Alright. Even some Invictus runs. Let's see, though. Let's go this way. Make it over the dock, and we'll just take a guide down just to kind of save on the running around, since I'm honestly tired of traveling through Great Swamp by this point. Oh, don't do that. Don't run into that. Okay. Yeah, we'll take this. Hey, Doc. Rich Strelok's alive. You know where he is? Quite certain. Okay, so we gotta go back to Agroprom. We'll do that on the way back up. We're just gonna do this just to speed this up. There we go. Just use that for now. Alright. Turn that in. Grab all of these, because I'm going to need a lot later. And these are relatively cheap.
Что ж, если это все, то я, пожалуй, займусь своей работой.
Let's turn in just a bit more. Been a while since we've been down here. Let's go see what Cold wants. We've spent so long down in Great Swamps, I'm just, you know, we're just down here because we have to be. Oh, well, imagine. I guess we're definitely going to Agroprom Underground. At least they're lining up, and kind of happy I waited, actually. If they're gonna line up like that, so I don't have to keep making trips down. What do we have in here? What? I don't have any of the ammo to compare it. I was gonna say, what does, or how effective is this ammo compared to, let's see. Okay, so it's just worse, but a little bit more flesh damage. Just the Russian version of the P90. Essentially, or like, MP7 more so. Alright, you're not gonna buy any of that. I'm tempted to try and save up for one of these. Ooh. Move fast? Ooh. Okay. These are super expensive recipes. Holy crap, looking at them now. We'll wait on those, but I think we'll be grabbing probably this one. Most certainly. At some point. Alright, we'll go ahead and install the night vision. How much We've got a good amount there. It wouldn't hurt to have a little bit more of this, but I do need to grab some of this. We can afford it all, so sure. Let's save just enough. What? What is that flying overhead? I can't quite see it. I didn't catch that. What did you send, Hardy? Uh-huh. It flew right over my head. Almost literally there. Okay. What are you...
Ну, ни пуха, ни пера.
Well then. Okay. Fine. Just bloodshed then. Alright. Since that muggin squad has fallen me here. Let's go ahead. Gotta be careful of our fire. Very careful. Come on, you know you want to push. There we go. Let's go ahead and pop one of these. Of course this jams. Why does it not let me unjam it? There we go. I think because the conversation got interrupted there, it bugged out. Yep. I thought it was odd we were out of this. Where are you? There you are. And all of you. Hey, you leave that alone. You leave this alone. This is my well-earned loot. Those mugging squads show up at some of the most inopportune times. Well then. Now let's sell their kit. Get out of here. We'll go ahead and sell that. Yeah, very awkward time for them to show up though. And they even tried cheating me. They tried jamming up my guns. Didn't work out too well for them. Yeah, that's not something we need. And no, we won't be doing true inventory management. We're just making some money here. Don't you worry, Hardy. Just getting our money so we can, you know, keep going. Yeah, we'll just decraft those again. Alright, there. After all, waste not, want not. At least they didn't have the best of guns. Okay. Yeah, you'll buy these. Good. There you go. Enjoy. And let's take the guide back up to, I guess, Corden. So we can get to Agroprom. Okay.
Здорово, тебе чего?
Go ahead and eat here.
Не надо, и шлеп носом в грязь. Василий, шлеп рядом со мной. Ну шо, бабах.
There we go.
Нас так не слабо усыпало землей грязью. Над головой табличка эта пролетела, не приближаться.
Let's see, I'd like to use your services.
Чё спереди бывает?
Actually...
Ремень, бежим. Ну,
Oh, well, you have it right here. There we go. Agroprom. Perfect.
Рванули мы.
It's not horrible, for a time, Matthew. It'll go down. It'll go quicker the more you get, like, stuff set up too, which is the cool part. Who knows? You may get it down to like sub 5 minutes. Or is that the world record for that one? Seems like an op. It seems long. If that is. Okay, that's actually not needed. Let's just keep the light on. Where did he... Of course. He drops me off at the very close... Or like the closest possible spot. I got gypped. Uh-huh. I got gypped out of it. I could have just taken a shorter trip to machine yards and saved like 500 rubles.
I'm dandy. I just need water.
It has been a while since I've taken a sip, so let's take some. Oi. I'm gonna actually a good call. And thank you for the hydrate, Tardy. There we go. Oh, back down into Agroprom Underground. Since I don't have much in the way of the ammo for that, let's use this. I need to be careful about that. I completely forgot about the electrical anomaly. That could have been bad. Oh yeah, that was definitely coming this way. We'll go through this entrance over here. I definitely prefer this entrance. Especially after what happened last time we went through the other one. I don't need the surprise controller. Right behind me. Okay. Looking out for the artifact. We should be running with this out. How much ammo do I have for this? Not much. I could make some cheap ammo for it. go to make... Yeah, let's just make some of this real quick. We'll just run that in it for now. We'll save the good ammo for later. Oh, yeah. There we go.
Ну, рассказывай давай.
Oh, calm down. Bunch of ecologists. All just sitting around a campfire having a good old time. Alright. Down we go. Let's go teach the band. And no, I'm not. You would probably notice if I... Well, you may notice if I was. Oh. It's just water. Very, very refreshing water. But still just water. Alright. It looks like the bandits don't respawn here. Good. Got this for dealing with anyone new. Didn't loot everything off, but didn't really need to. I wonder if the bloodsuckers respawn. Still got the bodies down here. I just thought of something. Bloodsuckers heavily remind me of the volatiles. Like, I wonder if they inspired the volatiles in Dying Light. In many ways. Like, they're not one-to-one. The volatiles definitely have some big differences, but there's enough similarities. I wonder if that is the case. If so, that's actually cool. Alright. Do we have a map under here? No. We just gotta kind of guess. Alright, let's go ahead and get in here. Make sure there's nothing I'm missing. I hope I didn't... Or sequence breaking this doesn't cause any issues. Let's go ahead and just use that just in case. Oh, there we go. Okay. So it is completely different documents from what's right here. Or right there. Alright. So what's next? Well, we're in this hideout. This would be another cool one to, like, you know, take over. In a way. Alright, so we'll grab this. On our way out. We've got to... You know what? I do not feel like going all the way back down. Sure. We'll take the expensive travel. But this is just to save time. Because there's clearly nothing respawns down here. And we'll have to do a job to get enough to travel back up. Because I don't feel like running... Well... I guess it's not exactly that long of a run to get to Corden. Because we can just go straight right, and maybe we'll find something there. I just don't feel like going back through top of swamps here. So we'll do that.
Какие люди на нашем
There we go.
болоте?
Oh, and I guess we don't need to. Yeah, we'll run. We're just using that for saving time here. Oh, we need to go visit Sidorovich anyways. So that works. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of potential running, so that'll help. I guess I should repair that scar, actually, because that gives us a 7.62 rifle that can use a grenade launcher. May have that for close range setups, where we've got, like, something that has a bit more punch at range, like the the 12.7 sniper there being a good example. So maybe we keep that Scar H and use it for that. We pair it with that so we have something high impact, and that will be like a Monolith Hunter setup. We take like the F2000 out for... Okay, there's gunfire going off over there. Take the F2000 out for like really close range encounters where the fire rate can actually matter a lot. And it's, you know, a little bit lighter on the ammo weight and everything. And still has enough punch it can get through helmets. So what's going on over here real quick? Hold on. You little rat. Back off. Get out of here. Get. There we go. Okay. We'll go see what's up here real quick. So we heard gunfire. It should be from right up here. Maybe we'll find something as well. Okay, see a flesh there. Hear what sounds like a boar. Oh, it's just zombies. And not worth it. Not worth my time. Especially since there's anomalies in the area. You can just stay there, be someone else's problem. Let's go look for the renegades. Ooh. Didn't see that at a suppressor. Go ahead and take that off. Let's see. Okay. Loners have this right now. I love that these places can swap factions to where you don't always quite know what's going to be there. It is nice. So you do always have to be checking. Like, there's a few set areas where it's always one faction, but for the most part it does swap around. Probably sell some stuff at duty, so we'll stop at Rostock. If we don't have anywhere else we have to travel. We're probably gonna be sent to every one of the labs. So we'll probably take another trip to Darkscape in that case. I think it's Darkscape. Or is it Dark Valley? here. What did I leave here? Oh. Hey there. I'm surprised he took a headshot. But again, it probably counts him as having armor, so let's swap to this. That's probably what it was. Oh, look, he had a Hornet. Also, someone else tried to rat me out here. Yeah, I hear him. There you are. Yeah, come on, peek it. Peek it. There we go. Now, what was that you had? Yeah, you get us SV somewhere. Not bad, not bad. It's mine now. Robbing the bandits. Well, renegades. Take their pocket change. Yeah, it counted him as actually having decent armor. That's why. Alright. I didn't have anything else in here, right? Just double check, make sure none of these parts are used for the upgraded plate. Nope. Let's go ahead. Just heal up using one of these. We'll transform the rest into decent med kits. So 1 second. Just go ahead and make a bunch of science med kits. Keep that up. And that's good. Okay. Oh. Let's go pay old Sidorovich a visit. Been a while since we've talked to him. I have a feeling he's got a job for us. Maybe he's just kind of dug out her own little spot in a blanket. Now. Kind of made a little pocket for yourself, huh? You were so cute, Milia. She's off to the side. Still. It's so cute how they... she started to just, like, use this as, her nap time, so right after, she's ready and waiting to go, and play and everything. Alright. So we'll pass through garbage because we do need to go collect this and the yellow stash there for some basic tools, just for some money. And the ability to buy upgrade kits up in Yantar anyways. Let's go see what old Cito has for us. And hopefully, when we go to Red Forest, we see, what's it called? Okay, that's fine. We'll help your, like, little rookies here. Ooh. Huh. Wait. Interesting. Okay. I think we'll do that for the KS-23. Get a short barrel for it. Go ahead and grab this. We'll grab that short barrel. Let's grab some 5.45. We'll grab a 10 round stack for the shotgun too. There we go. Okay. Oh, that becomes real short. Well then. Alright, we have nothing in here. Didn't expect anything, but... Little pocket hand can't. Like, blunderbuss here.
Ну, привет.
Alright. Now that we got this... Actually, I don't think we can sell these in raw stock, so let's leave this here. I was thinking we could sell it in raw stock, but remembering now, I don't think it let us, so we'll just leave it there.
Слушаю тебя.
And if we find somewhere we can sell it, we'll come back for it. Let's just go bring this rookie here. Hunt his first boars. Almost like what Fnatic did for us. You know, we got helped out, we help out them, and the cycle continues.
Меняю магазин.
Or it looks like we're doing dogs this time. Nope. Leave my rookie alone. It's his first day in the zone. Alright. And the dog's over there. You know what? Fine. You stay over there. Let me just grab this. There we go. I was actually kind of hoping it ran over. There it is. Ah, come on.
Меняю магазин.
Oh, fine. Just use that for the low recoil and cheap ammo. Alright, good old Cito's little request is over with. Let's see. Definitely gonna need another one of these. That will also fix our food anyways. Okay. But we return the favor for the rookie.
Привет, брат.
Lizard, lizard,
Uh-huh.
lizard, 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 lizard.
Is it lizard time? Is that what the explosion is the signal for?
Lizard.
That last one is so great. There we go. Meet with Noah. Okay. And we also have to go pay a visit to Barkeep. But at least we have something up here finally. Oh. Okay. Let's go get these. Let's stop by garbage and get the ammo for this and a 5.45. We'll go grab a few more of our weapons. We'll be good to go. Let's see what's in this stash too. Why not? Oh yeah, put a lot of or a lot of random stuff in here. On top of what's already in here. You know what? We can take that. We'll take that out. Try a normal 12 gauge semi-auto. We'll see what's better. Yeah, we'll get that stash. We'll get the ammo. Head up through raw stock. Head back up to Red Forest. Get the hopefully what's expert tools. We'll see about that. And after that, I guess we head up to Zaton. We should be getting near the end of the quest line, I would imagine. Okay. I know we can sell that. So let's go ahead and take that with us. What's the rumbling from? Didn't hear about a mission supposed to happen this early. It's supposed to be tomorrow. Jump over the burnt fuzz. Alright. Let's make it out. We'll just double check and make sure I'm not leaving anything here either. Just in case. What? Huh? Oh! That's probably from when we shot... Okay. That's from when we shot down the helicopter right there. I forgot about that. I didn't see that there before. But that lines up with the positioning. We'll just stash that, because that's heavy. But, yeah, okay. So there is a reward for doing that. I'm guessing that's what you turn in for, the missions that tell you to, like, down those helicopters. Pick up some ammo right here, too, while we're at it. I could get... Well, actually, he doesn't sell it, but, oh, no, here it is. So that's a shorty. So it's not what we need for this. Okay. Wait. Oh, glial sight. Okay. Let's take a look and see real quick what we can put on this. None of these scopes. Oh, wait. You know, that would actually look funny on it. We need a sight for it. So sure. Take it. For now, it's nice and cheap. Okay. Still needs more of this. We'll take out the mutant when we get back, where we have it stashed. And we'll use that for a bit over the F-2000 here, probably. Okay. Let's get that stash. Alright. We're almost there. There will be an anomaly field through here, too. What? Oh. Zombie. Hey there. No. Quit it. You too. Actually, don't any... we'll grab the parts here. Because I just thought about it, I need these for a few of our artifacts. If they even have any. There we go. Okay. Because we'll be upgrading some artifacts here soon. Let's see. Okay, we're almost there. Oh, that's why I'm moving so slow. I was wondering. Yep, there it is. Like, got caught by one of them. Makes a lot more sense while I was moving so slow. How close are we? Yeah, kind of close. Looks like it's right in the edge here. Man, the zone is a beautiful place. Definitely gonna have to look for a mod pack for the next time I play this. For, like, graphics to kind of make it look a little different, you know, spruce it up. Hey, look for one that makes it similar to how Stalker 2's zone looked, because it actually looked really good. Where is that? That should be it right there. Hold on. Hold on. Come on. Let me back there. Oh. Nice. Well. Didn't need to try and jump over and make a fool of myself. Alright. There we go. And we can just sell those at any random mechanic. So we won't have two sets of basic tools to give them. Wait. Why did... Oh, is my leg not healed? I forget to do this. I did, didn't I? Okay. Let's go to... Oh, that was for that. Whatever. I was thinking it was for this. Ah, well. Okay. Head up through garbage. Oh. Okay, you guys are cool. We'll sell a few things at the black market, potentially. Actually, I wanted to disassemble these Hornets for the parts, potentially, but... I don't need to. I can make the upgrade parts now. That's not really a big deal. Oh. Ugh. Alright. By the way, for those who don't know, I do normally raid out at the end of stream, so We'll be picking a raid target here soon, because... Oh, well. Unfortunate. And it's just rep among loners. But, as soon as we're done, we'll at least get up to raw stock army warehouses again. Get back up to there and get ready to go into the Red Forest. If not go into the Red Forest. And that... Yeah, I thought I heard a snort. No. And that's where, like, if we don't go into the Red Forest, that'll be the next, what we do next time first. Hey, Mabel. Yes. Otherwise, you know, we'll make a quick trip through there, and then we'll be good to go. And we'll call it after that. We'll see. But we're at least going to get to the point where we can do that next time, just immediately, if nothing else. We may play this Wednesday. Good. Because I do want to continue on Alien Isolation, potentially, or one of the other games we have planned. We'll see how I feel. Maybe just go with hard on Alien Isolation. Nightmare just feels like I don't know enough about it to make it a smooth experience. In the sense of... I'm probably going to get very frustrated or just stuck because I don't know, you know, what resources are good for what. And there's very limited amounts. So we may restart that. It'll depend on how I feel tomorrow. And I'll definitely do a Nightmare run later. If I do that. That way, you know, I'm not taking a challenge away from myself fully. But I feel like that would be the smarter idea, probably. And if I do that, I will at least get through the prologue, you know, before everything, so no one has to sit through the near hour-long experience of that. At least it felt like an hour long first time. Maybe it wasn't so much. But we'll at least get through that part, because, I mean, there's no point in having you guys sit through the repeat there. Oh. And we can just go ahead and do this. It's not gonna make a big deal. We'll just make it up here. Oh. People here? Just use that to speed it up just a little. Because there's probably nothing in between. Oh. Like we got lurkers here. Okay. Oh. Rookie actually survived. Jeez. Hey, you're fine. You don't need a bandage. Okay. Yeah, we'll see once I get to raw stock how I'm feeling. If I want to go through Red Forest or not. Probably won't, actually. Probably just raid up there, and we'll leave that for the next time. Getting our expert tools. I'll just have to actually remember to do so. This time. Do we have any mutant parts we can sell him so I can get all this ammo? Probably don't have enough, but we'll see. You can have all this. Actually, we've got these to sell. So, we just may. At least get close. I do need these. That's good. So we also want some of this. So let's drop that, and that's good. Nothing here. Though I'd probably put it in there. But I'm not too worried about it. We'll stop by the black market, sell anything I can sell there. Take a look, see what they got. Oh. Okay. That is a lot of mutants right out front. No. Ow. Jeez. What are you firing? Okay, you know what? Let's put the Glio on. A little more active. Can you quit pushing me? There we go. I think it's you that was doing the damage. There we go. We'll go to annoy the flesh. Oh, there it is. There. Now we'll get the loners to take shots at it. We can sell that hide. Get a little bit more ammo. Oh, well. That flesh just cooked itself in acid. Is a duty guy complaining about an AK-74 tactician, really? Oh, there's a lurker. Okay, you. Quit. Do not try it. We'll keep that because I could probably sell it at the black market. If not, we'll just toss it because I rarely find where I can sell that one, I feel like. Okay, what did you have? Thompson. Okay. That's NATO, I probably can't sell that. And what did you have? Huh. Weird. None of that should have really affected me, but whatever. He's not too much. Flash is right there, and we'll just... I don't feel like going and carving them. Yeah, armor's actually at full, too, funnily enough. It's just been multiple bullets landed, and it felt like one. But it's weird that the 9mm went through at all. No, we don't need to repair anything on our gun. Okay. There's one nice thing about the Glio. It is actually very reliable. Okay. Let's go ahead and take some Yajun. Alright, you. Give me the rest of your ammo. Just keeping a bit to cook for myself. There we go. Because why waste the opportunity to, gear up? I don't need to be buying Hydra Shock anymore because it's super easy for me to craft. It's just pistol powder and, a normal bullet, so it's not a big ask. Unlike AP ammo or rifle ammo. So I'm not gonna worry about it. Yeah, we'll go ahead and have some of this. We'll wash it down Let's see, we'll wash it down with this. Yeah, we'll raid out here in a moment. When we get to raw stock here. Just to make sure, you know, we're ready to go. Who knows what we could find in the meantime. Yeah. You guys all enjoyed today. Like I said, we'll probably be doing Alien... I'm thinking Alien Isolation or one of the other horror games we got tomorrow. We'll see. Ooh. You know, speaking of unforeseen instances, what are you guys? You guys open fired immediately. What are you? No, seriously, like... There's Sky. Duty. They were shooting at a rat. I was wondering why they shot. That explains it. Zombified Colonel. Nice. Okay. Our last pit stop. Oh, may also play a bit more of the Menace demo tomorrow. We'll see. Nothing set in stone just yet. Alright, you. Got anything to trade? Nope. You're not who I care about. This guy down here. There we go. You do not want to buy any of the guns. Okay, that's fine. How much are your fireballs? Too expensive for my blood. And we don't have enough for ammo. Okay, well. Since you won't buy anything, screw him. We'll just go on. Okay. But yeah. I hope everyone had a great time. I wonder if next time we could get enough of the main quest line done that we can complete them or get close to or like the next time we load this up. That would be nice. Yeah, I think we will repair this just because I like this boss. It's a classic. We haven't used much buckshot weapons or shotguns other than the KS-23 lately. Be nice to have a semi-auto. But yeah, I'll be trying to wrap this up for this run. May take a slight break in between runs, because I do want to do at least one more Ironman run. With a different faction. One that's actually much more threatening when it comes to the early game as well. Because the loners are decently threatened early, but you can avoid a lot of the fights. But I know a faction who can't. And has a very different main quest line. From what I understand. Thank you, Tofsky. Yeah, we'll raid out here in just a second. We'll just get into raw stock proper. I'll probably sell stuff off stream. Just because it'll be me sorting through stuff, deciding all that jazz. But yeah. May actually continue. You know? Maybe we continue the Exanima save tomorrow. That does fit the atmosphere for Halloween. Or, like, October. It's very much a spooky vibe, especially with the areas we're going through in it. Yeah, maybe we do that. It depends on what I'm feeling. But yeah, I will catch you all later. Thank you very much, Tofsky, for the raid earlier. But I hope everyone has a good night. I will see you all tomorrow. Like I said, we'll just get in here. Just in case there's a firefight right here. I doubt there will be. Most we have right here are some pups. Really? No. Can't believe I missed all those shots on them. Looks like it should have hit too. There we go. Whatever. We'll just get this one. Well, you got to see me missing a whole lot right there. But yeah, we'll also see if we can get some of our guns repaired and maybe an exosuit finally again. I would love to get that monolith exosuit actually repaired up and upgraded and everything. But yeah. Yeah, it looks like it was just dogs here. Alright. Let's get over here so we can actually save. I was gonna save right there, but still gotta wait a second because the autosave upon traveling. But yeah. I'll catch you all later. Like I said, have a good night. Sometime I still don't have the exact day planned for the wheel spin stream, but it will be soon. Already. One more for the road, I see. Alright. But let's see who we're gonna raid. Who's on right now? Or do we raid someone new, maybe? Let's see. Anyone on I haven't raided in a while? And let's find someone new. Let's see. Let's look in the category first. Okay. Anyone also doing Ironman? Yeah, we got one doing Ironman. Let's go raid him. They're also doing Gamma Ironman, so I mean, hey. But I will catch you all later. Have a good night, everyone, and bye-bye.